Alright, happy Monday everyone, and let's dive back in. First things first, we're gonna have to double check on the maths of the rocketry project that was taught about last Friday. Someone might have had a little bit too much party juice for dinner. The numbers might not add up. We'll see how it goes. Because I'm not too concerned about the pipage. Can do that one real quick. That's roughly 46,000 tungsten pipe. We can do with the 3 volcanoes 2 pipes per second. So divided by 60, that's 38 minutes. Okay, so that's a joke. We can get the tungsten for the pipe. That's not the issue. My problem with that is the 45 tons of supercoolant we would need to process into that loop. If we don't have the fullerene to do that now, we're never doing it. I don't want to redo the missions out there and everything, so the go-no-go of the project is going to be decided by the amount of fullerene we have available right now in the base. Well, maybe we got super coolant done already. I don't know to what extent, so that's the other thing. And apart from doing maths, the plan for today is gonna be sending Zoomies rocket back home. I'm still not sure if I want to send Stimpy straight out to the Tundra planet, or if we send him home for a minute, be sure we put more stuff in the rocket, interchange so he gets Zoomies one with the park in it to help his morale, because the morale requirement right now for those two is getting quite high. And we're not getting the same private bedroom and whatnot on the Tundra planet. The goal is really just to get there, get the tier opener going, and push the button. That's it. I don't want to start and set volcano tamers there. We don't need that. We really just need power, red bolt collector, and to push the button. That's it. That's all. That's a new one we might not mess with today that I found over the weekend. We'll leave it there for now. Other thing I had in mind is, what if we extend this pad, we make this a full plastic ladder, put a door there so we don't break this room, so dupes could be able to go this way to do the smashy and the groomy. But temperature is a bit cold in there. We might not want that. Okay, let's look at this again. So for those who missed it, on Friday evening, I had a bit of a trip back in memory lane, my old save with the full-blown red bolt rocket thingy with the fallout catcher and everything, and I thought, you know what if we do this here instead? That's what it would look like. So my problem with that is there's about 4.6k pipes of tungsten. We've just looked it up. That's 40 minutes of gameplay, while if we take the average output of those 3 guys. So that's not such a big deal. We can do it, no problem. My problem comes from the super coolant we need to loop in that monster. For now, we have about, let's say, 3 tons, 5 tons, let's say roughly 4 tons per tiles. So that would be 16 tons. We need 46 tons. What do we have left of fullerene? Gonna need to plate a little bit so game realize what's going on. Okay. We got 2 tons left. Not even. We need 1 kilo so we can make we can make 18,000 batches of one maths. I need my calculator. We can make let's say 1,800 batches of 100 kilos each. So that would be 180 tons. So the answer is yes, we can do it. All right. Gold, we should be fine. Hey, says, how's it going? Yeah, we could do it. So we have the means to accomplish that nonsense. Yay. Petroleum might be no. Those guys are gonna keep running. We still got plenty of crude to use. This is still squirting. Worst case, we can plug those guys in. That's water, right? Yeah, so we could use this guy to power at least one of those. Okay, so there's no like major reason not to do it except the time it's going to consume. So what we can do with this is just put it up at at P1 and let them do their trick. So that's going to give them to do on this side if they have nothing to do. Next in line, that means we're going to lose all of those natural trees because we're going to need basically all the way down to, let's say, we need 7 down. Let's say 9 to be safe. So basically this line would become the bottom of the catcher pool. So we're going to lose a lot of those natural trees. Do I care? We got 160 tons of plastic, not a big deal. So I think we don't really care about losing all of those. So the proper setup would be just to have this one layer of obsidian tiles all the way across, just like this. Something like that. That might be a problem. So we're not going to do that yet. I don't want to explode this, and this thing is going to have to move because I don't think it can be underwater. Well, water. Liquid nuclear waste, for sure. It cannot stay in iron if it stays there. But there again, we got the means to produce termium, so I'm not too concerned about it. Does this thing overheat anyway? It doesn't overheat. Hey, hey, train wreck. Taking a break from working, putting sharp path to use Pavel value. Okay, says there's a lot of words that I don't know what they mean in there. I'm guessing it's a pain in the ass. Yeah, so at least we can do it. So let's get that going. That's going to give them something to do. We're going to need to repipe all of the O2 input, the water inputs, the whatever inputs, everything. But that's going to be done when everything else is on the way. I'm not sure why I got a tile there. Oh, maybe that was my marker to know like how many. If I want to build like one rocket per dupe and send them all happy, nilly willy at the end in the tear. So yeah, they're gonna get busy with that. No biggie. And on this side, now taking a food break is always a good plan. And this froze back again. God damn it. Okay, you're idle, and you're sleepy. But one of those two is a... Okay, no, this one just came back, but this one's about to go to sleep soon. Okay, so we're gonna leave it be for now. And anything we want to get out of those rockets? I don't think so. We don't need that anymore. That's doing something. Not super rad yet, but it's gonna be there if we need it. So we can have a little thingy. Oh, wait, that's not powered? Oops. Let's fix that real quick, shall we? Ah, that's annoying. Okay, we're gonna have to go there. I don't want that. You know, I forgot to put green drywall there, so double reason to get in. Here we go. And yeah, little plastic wall there. Once we seal that up, gonna need to spread that wire upstairs too, just so we can connect later on. Ooh, yeah. But you tried the... You tried the trick with letting a couple bee tinies out there to give you a chance? That's probably the best I found to like give your pips a little fighting chance on that. It helps a bit, yeah. Just have to be patient, because you need to let them like poop out more bees all the time. Well, that's dormant, so it's not gonna change much. Okay, they'll get to it. Yeah, with the tinies in, it's 50-50. Like my top pip, when I did... Like when I did that nonsense down here, my top pip did like 5 or 6, something like that. But without the tinies, forget it. And we got waste there. And there, and there, and there. Okay, so I think we're gonna keep... bottle emptier right there. And that one's gonna be in charge. You're not plugged in? Oops. Well, look at that. That's not gonna be too long to solve. Well, now, if I want to be a bit smart about it, with this setup, the radiations will need to be stored in this zone. We have 2 wires that are not overloaded, so we're going to do a new setup right here for the infinite storage. Something like this. Oops. Good job. And let's use cinnabar because I don't care about it. So there. That doesn't work. We're gonna move it. Well, we can move a bit to the left, or I could even do it inside of the pool there. And have it shoot zoom. That would be even easier. Yeah, let's do that. So the thing is going to be in this corner. We don't need a pump. We just need to be careful about how we set up the shooting. I think upwards it's a bit different. When it goes down, you're fine. You can be on a corner, but when you go up, you need some space. Let me just double check. Yeah, upwards you need 1 space. Well, I can take it downwards. Let's say we do the pipe, the plumb. Okay, all of that plumbing is gonna have to go. We're gonna be mapping everything that's nuclear waste in there. Sorry. And we're gonna put back just a tile there for now at least. So whatever overflow we have, and later on we can move it again. And voila. So you're gonna be there. Now, we want to bring back Zoomies rocket, and Stimpy's gonna come back too. So let's do those two. A bit of green because it's a green zone. And if dupes chill in there for too long, they're gonna be green. What do we have here? Ethanol, maybe. Joya seed, probably. Ranching, I care about. The other stuff, no. That's another thing I need to keep in mind. We're still missing 1 sleeper. And we wanted to move that over there. So let's give those priority 1s at least, so they were gonna do it. And Zoomy. Zoomy. Do you have enough? You don't really have the wiggle room to be a cook on top of this. You would like it better if you eat those grilled mushrooms, but what did you eat last time? 4 meal. Okay, you didn't get to the bear sludge, so if you get grilled mushrooms, that should be enough to keep you positive at least. Anyway, we can pretty much scrub her out. There's no brain on that, so who cares? Probably not gonna need to dig anything. Probably not gonna need to build anything. So yeah, once the place is set up, we can scrub Zumi easy and have her live her own little peaceful life in exile right here. Maybe remove one of the bedroom, remove one of the toilet, give her a tiny like rec room or something. And this is at a decent temp. I think we're gonna try to shoot a little more in there, because I really like to be able to get my grape jello going at least a little bit. And anyway, if I don't drain a little bit with all the pemmican we got there, this thing is gonna overflow. So gotta do what you gotta do. Just gonna let it fill up that pipe, then we're gonna cut again. Here we go. Yeah. Oh yeah, sure. Natural tile mod. That's amazing. You'll love that mod. It's wonderful. And I think with this batch, we should have enough to get at least the basic going on. Now Zumi is going to be able to have barbecue, roasted mimlet, and grilled mushroom. Just a quick look. Yeah, grilled mushroom. Well, barbecue's up there. There's not going to be much, but there's going to be some. And toasted mimlets. I don't think we've done any yet. That's plant meat. What did she eat that was poor? Not for, yeah, it says poor meal, but what was poor? We're not cooking everything. We're not cooking anything in there. Okay, anyway, a scrubbing session is always an option. Okay, you guys are done with that, so let's do the little shield wall. Yeah, those guys are not running full steam. This been closed forever. Not that nice. Did I put those on the battery? Don't remember. Oh yeah, I ended up putting on the battery. Okay, nice. But do I have a heat checkup? Ooh, that's dangerous. Cause I'm not checking the. Okay, no, it's there. It's there. Good. Gotta be careful. Sometimes past me does stupid thing. There we go. So that's gonna give you a little fighting chance. You know what? Since we got the plastic, let's do all of this also. On plastic. Where are you going with that gold? Okay, you're building this. Good. Good, good, good. You guys are gonna get busy with that. Apart from that, there's still the project jet suit rocket. I want to get a little better look at it. I'll put everything there on 9 for now, because I want them to, it can be 5. Wait, do we have... Yeah, the wire's there. Okay, fine. All of this is now 5. Except you. Because I still need to put the pump down there, the wires and everything. I'm probably gonna have to split those because I don't want to open up everything, just send one rocket out every time. And yeah, we don't have the material for it, obviously. We're gonna be waiting for this still to melt. Ooh, brain machine is on. That's exactly what I wanted to see happen before. So we're gonna do ornaments there. We're gonna have the model plane, of course. And we're gonna have George's toolbox since he's a sleeper too. There we go. And we got a good chunk of dream journals in there, so that's fine. So now I'm a bit less concerned about what's gonna happen with Zumi if I give her more skills. She's gonna get the bonus from that. And we're gonna be cooking on demand. Yeah, everything should be fine. Good. So with that said, it's way overdue that this can go away. Okay, in there we got everything we need. Temperature got down, so it's perfect. Didn't even... Okay, well, I forgot to blend the wheeze, but who cares? We're good. Do we have crystals there? I'd like to get it back. No, it's an ornament. And... No. Okay, where did I put those? Because I knew I had 2 in there. Oh. Oh, we're gonna have some more on the base. Worst case, we can... I think we can cheat with the printing pod and request some more. I'd like to keep those there. They look cool. Yeah, let's do that. So, Zoomy, buddy, come on down. You're gonna send that home. Yeah, you go right there. We're gonna see what goes wrong with this. Probably gonna uproot those guys, maybe. I mean, they should be far enough, but we'll see. Probably gonna melt a bit of stuff in there too. Yeah, there was some melting involved. Okay. You can't get in your rocket. Okay, we're just gonna rebuild that, but this time be smart and use obsidian. Zoomy, you're going back home. And there. I want to see... Oh, okay. Here we go. You're going back. Ah, Whoops. Kinda forgot about all the water I had there. And this is part of my O2 system, so I need to get it out. If this is covered, we're not off gassing. That's bad. Come on, Zoomy, get strong. You can do it. But the other thing I can do is build one of those right there. That's gonna be another quick mopping session. If we can get at least like half of it, something like that opened up, that's fine. Anyway, as soon as those doors open, we're gonna get more. So might as well do this. Come on. Hey, I don't care, it's your breathability, so mop that. And guess what? You're not done. Okay, we have had some sap made. Was it shipped out? No. Okay, we need a bit more stuff in there. I see. Okay, but that waste is from the takeoff, I'm quite sure. Okay. And now this is back on. Let's remove this one. Plop another one right there. Ah, shit. No, 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 no. Fuck, 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 fuck. That's gonna wreck everything. That reminds me, I should put some roof or something in the main base over the waste duplicator. I mean, it's kind of safe, but Okay, that's been brought down. And yeah, that helped quite a bit. Okay, anyway, we're not gonna need that many suits. The problem is, if I crack that open, we're gonna get a pressure bomb in there that I don't really want to deal with right now. And yeah, we're still missing one. Other thing I thought about, instead of doing the bionic gel there, what about we do it on this side? And now hear me out. If we do a bionic gel in this zone, like let's say from under this guy, we close up this, and we can close pretty much all of that in, let's say up to there. We have plenty of O2 pipes that can provide him with O2 to breathe. We got plenty of power that we can have a charger in there to recharge his batteries. And that bionic could be in charge of doing the tune-up on everything in there. So let's say we have like 2 bionics in there, maybe 3 worst case, and they run on shift. Like they have, let's say we do 3 shifts. Something like this. They have 1 work shift that can be done like with, let's say they have 3 down at the end, and then they just sleep all of the time. So we could have always 2 dreaming about making chips and 1 doing the tune-ups. I'm not sure yet if I want to do it or not, but it's something I thought about also right after the end of Friday stream. Let's try to mop a bit of the liquids all over the place. And yeah, this is still a problem, but that's too warm for those guys. I'm really starting to think about a scrubber. As much as I don't want to, that might be the only option. Because those guys are not sucking enough. Can I? We got 5 high. Those are too high. So I could have pots a little bit there and there maybe with aloe veras. I know I can do a little bit more in this zone. What's up? Fertilization? Yeah, that's gonna start being a problem. Okay. Wait. What happened there? Okay, no, I thought we had like a random gas that got in. I don't want that. Come on. Okay, and Stimpy, I think you're good to come back home. Is there anything that's... Oops. Okay, you're just gonna chill by the radiation zone because you idiot. Okay, so really I'm gonna have to put a door there just because you're idiots. And now everything that this is gonna fart is either gonna be O2 or hydro. That hydro is gonna go either up there, I don't care, but eventually it's gonna overflow and go there. So we're gonna need a pump up there. We don't really have a good way to clean this. Yeah. Okay, so mushroom is poor meal, right? Anyway, not a big issue. That's not powered, so let's use this. Anyway, we could basically have everything on one basic wire except for a refinery in this place, because Zumi's gonna be alone, so no big deal. That's gonna be a bit more. Now my problem is when this guy turns off, it's all gonna be up to this guy that needs to drip there and then drip there and finally melt all of that. This one is offline. Okay, this one's gonna be back online today at least. We'll see what happens with that. And let's see how it goes on the Tundra planet. Those guys are starting to rise pressure. Rovers are dead. We got one artifact to grab and nothing else really. Well, we could inspect all of that to get the data banks, but don't think we're going to be craving those too much. Gonna have to remember to change those tiles because they're gonna melt when this comes out. But yeah, basically we just want to get, maybe we can even do it with this one at that point, because the distance we're gonna lose with the rat boats traveling, I'm not sure if it's better to use this one even if it's gonna pop out less. But I also want to bulldoze the place to grab all the Wiis and bring them back home. I think I'm gonna have to put a little pump there also. Let's do it. Gonna have one pump right here. Say there. Gas sensor. Over here. 1, 2, 1, 2, there. So if you not sense O2 for over 5 or 10, whatever, you do pumpage. Now you're gonna get your power from this line already overloaded once or twice with all the pumps, so I think we're gonna stick to the bottom one. And you're gonna send that into the junk line. like this. Okay. Now can I... that's gonna give me headaches. Let's try not to look at that too often. Okay, this is coming along nicely. There's gonna be a bunch of CO2 in there, obviously. Yeah, not too much, okay. And I'm gonna let them build... I shouldn't have. Okay, whatever. There's no water in there. Why do I have this tile already? I think it's fine. Wait, I want to let them do their things, because if they're gonna bring hot stuff in there and cause a mess that will make everything melt, I'd rather not have the mini pump down there make naphtha, sour gas, whatever bullshit's gonna happen. So we're gonna leave that there for now. Yeah, we'll leave it there. Okay. Ooh, I forgot that this is gonna be a thing. Well, at least I have my roof over that I said I should be doing. Wait, what? Oops. You got a link in there. Sour naphtha stream. No, 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 no. At least I'll try not to, okay? I'm not gonna promise anything, but I'll try not to. And if we can just be a bit more efficient on that one, to finish cleaning like all the green ooze everywhere around the place, that would be nice. Don't think there's much there. Oh, that sucks. Well, anyway, I don't even think I'm gonna be ending up using that, but whatever. There's no green ooze in there. Not there. And if it fell there anyway, it would be fall up by now. So that's not a thing. Let's do a little bit more carving, shall we? All the way there. What could go wrong? Everything is fine. Gotta keep Stinky busy. He's our only digger. I forgot. Damn. I didn't remove the... They're still building? No, that's all built. What are you doing down there, sir? What are you doing? You really went to pick that nugget? You're dumb. Okay, anything that Zumi can't do without Stimpy? I don't think so. This is still going along nicely. Bits and pieces are being made, that's nice. Pressure is rising slowly, but nothing too bad. I'm too lazy to do other wires, so we're just gonna do it like that. Cobalt's gonna be... no, gold, since the dupes go this way. And that's it, we're out of gold. Well, this can go. That's probably not gold, but... yeah, I don't have much other options. Well, okay, I could do a transfer for those guys, but whatever. Same for this guy. Well, I could save a bit, but that's cobalt anyway, I don't care. It's gold that I need. But we got just enough to finish this. Good. Now, automation. If we have hydro, let's say down to there. For at least 10 seconds, something like that. Pumpage is gonna have to happen. And we're out of plastic. And you're trying to make them be like polluted ice, or it's just one of those happy little incidents? Oh, frozen core, that's always a fun one. You don't have all the geothermal, but at least you get some free cooling out of it. Frozen core on superconductive is quite an interesting mix also, if you've never had that. Okay, so that should work, and this is gonna go into power makers on this side. Like in this zone-ish. There. Don't care. Not the one I'm looking for. Don't care. Let's grab a little poke shell. Our friend in here is going to be a bit less lonely. Zoomy, can you stop and just do it? Thank you. Okay, are we done there? Not here, but there. Do I still? Yeah, there's still green ooze. Okay, let's clean the green ooze, guys. Let's go. We've had enough of that all over the place. And I think that's mostly it, except this. That's not green, that's ethanol. Okay, I think I'm gonna force the shipment. Are we there yet? Oh, we had one shipment that went out. So they're gonna finish this. Let's just make airflow on this side, I guess. Because why not? What? What the fuck, guys? What are you doing there without your jet suits? Is that... No, that's still on. Okay, are you still alive? Ah, that's why. Idiots. You're not allowed to use that door. That's why. Are you back home now? Let's go, let's go. That's not a good place to chill also. It's cold and it doesn't have air. Get out. And all of that is... Oh, Mercury, come on. Okay. Can we... Where is it? Oh, there. We're gonna add liquid mercury to the thing. Where is it? Liquid. Oh, mercury. Here we go. Copy and pasta. So that's gonna be done too. Won't be long, train wreck. Give me a minute. I just want to do some crisis management, and I'll look at it at the same time as I go refill my tea in a couple of minutes. Ugh. Yuck. I was trying a new type today, but it's super bitter. I'm not sure I like it. Probably gonna try to find something else. Yuck. Like, I almost feel like I need to put sugar in it, and that's not good. Ugh. Yuck. Or maybe I went too strong on it. We'll see. I'll give it a try. We'll mop this out. Wait, so if we had... Do we have sap enough to make a batch of grape jello now? No. Okay. And disregard the tree sap. That's an accident. I don't want to use it. It's a bit of an abuse. I don't like it. It's too much. Basically what it does is those Christmas trees I got there, they were kind of like the bonbon trees that you can pipe them out. And I didn't think about it when I did my pipeline there. So I started sucking out the tree sap from them, but it's basically the same thing as you're getting from the angry tree, but for free on your planet. So if you want to abuse it, if you want to try the mod, it's part of the, I think it's Winter Delight or something like that. Super fun, a lot of cool stuff in there. But this part I feel is like a bit of too much of an abuse, so I don't do it. But it's a single player game. You do you, no judgment. As long as the tree said yes and is old enough, you can suck it all you want. Okay, I think we're good now on the alert. That's annoying. And no pending deliveries. Fine. Good. So those are gonna start overflowing. That's perfect. And we're gonna start piling up in there until we have this bit right there, where we're gonna do, I think I'm gonna do 2 rat boat collectors. Or I could even do it up here and have output this way to get to those engines, and if those are all loaded, poof, you go up. No, poof, you go up doesn't work with that, because there's no way I'm making plastium. Well, no, I'm not making plastium. Anyway, it's still gonna melt, I think. Let's see. Come on, you're gonna make me type it all. Nope, it's still gonna melt anyway, so no plastium. Gonna have to find something else. Probably just gonna, I know if I want to ping pong, we can do ping pong, or maybe I just go like one wider and we have just a little dangerous like headshot zone for the dupes in there. We'll see about that. But I want to know, did we receive... Where is that even draining? Oh, nowhere. Okay, that's why. Data bank, tungsten, stealing, no, okay. We don't have what I want yet, and this is loaded. Perfect. So we're done with this and this. And now we can fix this loop. How is it gonna go? For sure, this is going out this way. That I can understand. I know color looked weird for a minute. Okay. Now you go up there. You don't go down there anymore. And that's it. Sounds about right. So we can get rid of all of you. And all of you. Okay. Boom. This is the one. Yes. Oh, and the weird seeds were missing. Perfect. So we're gonna have to do a little shipping line because I don't want my dupes to have to come all the way over here every time. We're gonna go from there to where's the whatever line? This one? Yes. Here. That's gonna be the one. Not sure why this is still there. To bring back the P-Dirt? Well, that's pointless. P-Dirt can go this way now. So we can get rid of all of this. And they dropped one on the way. You idiots. But there's still two in there. Good. Alright, so let's follow Frosty on our adventure while I refill, stretch my legs a bit, and we'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Other thing, I think we are doing good. We're not that good. Well, this has not repopulated yet. As long as this is not loaded, well, you should be doing this. Who's on it? What? What's going on? Okay, can we just move some in there? Why is no one doing this? That's even out of 0. Like, someone should be on this. Did I fuck up my automation? Ooh. Sand green if below. Oops. That's why I killed all my spigots. Whoopsies. And we still got ice in there. God damn it. There's nothing left that should be dripping there, though. I don't get it. Okay, so that's gonna repopulate enough. I think we can take a little break on those guys. That's gonna help a tiny weeny bit with the temperature and the CO2 up here. Because all that CO2, the only place it has to sink right now, it's down the shaft. That's not ideal. Well, Trainwreck, I see some weird colors in your water. You might want to look that up. Okay, so they're good, they're good. Have they done all of the thingy there? So we can start dumping? Nope, not yet. As soon as they're done with that, it's gonna be awesome. We're gonna make grape jello. Everyone's gonna be super happy. Who's on this? Harry, come on. And let's, just for fun, look at the state of devastation on this one. Did we break? Not yet. I want to see the day when the meteor crack open the core. That's gonna be a fun mess to watch. And you guys... set this... What? Oh, yeah. Oh, because there's a... Yeah, that's your CO2. Okay, fine. Take a chill pill, Stinky. You did good. Get out before you die. And this is cold enough. You should be fine. Good. So that's gonna give us plenty of igneous rock to drop in there, but there's no power in there because those are too hot, because those are not running enough. I don't really feel like bothering doing the super duper wire. Did I start it? Not even. Okay, so it's not happening. Fine. I'm good with that. And there's still water all over the place. Okay, I think I have had enough of picking up water all over the place. I've more than proven my point that those can work and do the trick up to like almost 2000 cycle. We're gonna start cheating a little bit with pips. How about that? So, you sir... No, I can't put a pot there, but I can put one right there. Gonna have to be quick on it though, because they're not gonna like it. So let's do one there. One there. One there. Maybe not. No, we're good. Okay. Now I wanted to carve this down also a little bit, because we're probably going to be able to put 2 layers. But I've had enough of the melting all over the place. We're going to do all of that in pots and that's it. Also, I should have my Wheezwords back now. Only one. They're still trapped in there. Yeah, they're still trapped in there. Because as soon as those get out... we're going to be able to put not the regular alveoveras, but I'm going to go all out putting the exuberant one we have. Last I checked, we had like 15 of those. You can also remove those wild ones. I think they've done their job. And maybe, just maybe for a minute, we're gonna stop this from happening. Let them catch up. And on this side, with the heat, we can carve at least this. This. Something like that. And put more plants in the zone. The pot's been made. Gonna have to move all the seeds that are in there, or Mr. Pip's gonna do a stupid. Don't give up, Fancy. You're almost there. Only 3,000 pills to go. That reminds me, I want to do. Oh, it's back? Where did it land? Where? Oh, no. Where did you? Ah, you idiot. Well, that's gonna be fun. Well, I think I have enough fuel to just send it back out and land back where it should be, like on this platform. But anyway, we're not ready to reload. Yeah, looking at this, you know what? I think I'm gonna go and send Stimpy straight to the tundra from here. He's got... Okay, we're gonna try to refill his O2. So we're gonna remove this one. We're gonna put a loader instead. Try to refill this as much as we can, because inside we still got 15 ton of oxalite. We still got, that's what, over 300 cycles of food. We got a jet suit to go out at first. If we don't have the materials we need, that's something I need to do. I'm gonna need to put a bin there and get some little bit of something that he's gonna be able to use to build ladders, basically, to get out of the rocket. No, because I'm gonna... Ah, shit, I need to make a trailblazer on that one if I want to do that. What do I remove? Well, solar is pointless. Battery, I'd like to keep it, but I can't if I want to do that. I don't really want to make that go poof and put a small one. So I think it's gonna have to be go without power, without batteries. That's not gonna work. I'm not gonna be able to reload the suits. Okay. Think we need to start loading up the steamers. Anyway, you're almost there. You're fully loaded on everything. Well, if I got all of those steamers coming up with all that O2, I can survive without having the O2 on the rocket. But I'd rather not rely on that, at least for the start. Those engines are made out of gold, so I could destroy the engine to make the next platform and so on. That's a possibility. But we need to fuel them up. I think I didn't do that. No, okay. The pipe is there. Just need to plug it in. You're dormant. That might not be the best time to do that. You're dormant. Everything is dormant in there except this. Okay, let's do it another way then. And come this way. That's the same line, so we don't need this anymore. Gonna need a couple tiles just to cover up. That's gonna be the pump space. Something like that. Pump goes in and we suck the steam from this guy instead. And we want the takeoff platform so the jet suits don't move the gas around. The naphtha around, sorry. Do we have our 6 of the week? Yay! Let's see what we got. Don't care. Come on, am I gonna get all gloves? Fuck off. Okay, well, wall gloves. I got that. Ooh, nice! I don't have that one. Okay, we're gonna have to find a place to put it. That's cool. And gloves, I don't think I had them all. I had at least 2 of those. That's from last week. Okay, I didn't do it last week. Oops. Yep, that's a new one. Nice. Okay, let's keep going. That's closed, right? No, this one. Good, okay. Anyway, they can't access from down there. Well, they can access, but they're gonna have to be in suits anyway. That's closed, that's closed. They're slowly working on this. We're getting mutated, so I don't really care. But whatever. That's doing its job. Which one is the sand line again? I want to bring it up there too. Sand, sand, sand. That's sugar. That's a mess. This is sand. It goes up and it drops there. But we got none. Okay. Cramped. Shit, I don't want to see cramped. Construct. But now they're gonna go down there and grab all the... no, I can't. What was the solution for that again? Oh yeah, it was to put this one there and deconstruct this one. So those are not gonna be able to pass, but those guys are not gonna be cramped. Well, no, they're gonna be super duper cramped with those guys. Uh-oh. Okay, that doesn't work. So basically I would need to bring this down. That's the only thing I can see at least. But it's not a priority, so let's forget it exists for a minute. And now this is draining. Did we make that purple gooey? This, if you're not O2, you pump. Nope, not yet. But we're waiting for materials, so we have it. So we can crank that back to 8. And we're gonna be able, hopefully, to make our little jello lock today. Yay! No, we need power on that. Here we go. Okay, so we can remove all of those. In a way, they're not growing, so it will not change anything. Now, down at that pit, if I'm not mistaken, I can do 1 wheeze and 2, so that would be 5 wide. So we would do, let's say we have 2 alvaro eras like that, and 1 wheeze in the center. And we can do double layer, even though I think the top is not going to be sucking much. We're looking either grease monkey. This doesn't need to exist anymore. I want either grease monkey or animal lover on my sleepers. That's the deal. So this is all gonna go. We're gonna be able to build those. 1, 2, 3 for the wheeze. No, we're not gonna get another layer there. But then we're gonna get a layer down here. Or you know what? If we're not gonna get 2 layers, let's make metal tiles. Just for decorative purposes. And those don't need to exist. That's some old stuff from the past. Okay, now we want a loader. There. And this can go there. Let's do it this way. This is still at the same temperature, so I think we got a decent number on the valve. That's good. Okay, and we can start sending back, let's say, at least all of the eggshells. We don't need that. In here. They're gonna be happy to have that get lime on the other planet. The poke shell mold, same thing. What else do we have there? Slime. No, I don't want to send slime into my base on the other side. That's not happening. Probably slime is gonna finish its life in that pit. Or we turn it to algae, because why not? This is gonna be on repair forever. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna remove a couple suits. Nah, we can leave them there. I don't care. Leave the suits there. This is doing salt. It's fine. Zumi's gonna be able to do smashy smashy when we get salt. This is pumping non-stop, seriously? That's bad. Well, it kind of self-clogs when this is full, but now it's gonna be pumping a lot of stuff in there. So we can destroy all of this. Not gonna do that mistake again. We can get rid of you two and you. And you. Oops. Remove this. The idea is to clean all of that zone as much as we can while we have still 2 dupes around. And then we can... we're not going to be able to clean all of this wire. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we're going to need a little stepping stone on this side. At least to clean all of this bit. Because all of this can go away. Right? Yeah. Because we're going to be done loading this once it's loaded. It's going to take a minute for sure with only 1 pump, but at the same time I don't want to like under pressurize the base too much, so I don't want to put like 2 pumps and pump full speed. Since this is a bit messed up with the water in there and this is dormant. At least there's still some of gassing, and when it goes lower, we're going to be able to go down 1 and mop this out. And sure, you're going to just chill where it's super... no, you found a nice spot where it's 0. Okay, good job. Really, like, that's the official chilling spot. That's what all the cool kids do now. Okay, come on, you idiots. Let's get you something else to do. Because I want this to be more loaded. We need to put a bin in there. So we bring some materials to build the ladders. No, that's pointless. That's not what I need to do. I need to remove stuff from there. So something like this. Can I squish this one to the side? Yes. So I could make at least like a plastic wall there, but I don't have the plastic for it. Anyway, there's no real reason Zumi should be chilling outside once like all of this is done. And they look cute and green, so who cares? Back to Project Jello. Is it happening? Not yet. Okay, come on guys. I want my Jello now. Mommy said yes, I can have dessert. I want my grape Jello. Let's go. I just need one bottle. That's it. Come on. Come on, Chloe. Make some Jello. Let's go. Well, shit. And that's why close to cycle 2000 going at double speed starts to be a little rough. So we're gonna get that back on. Won't be too long. Were we like pretty deep, like one full cycle in that we're gonna lose a full 10 minutes? I think so. Well, to be fair, I didn't do too much building on the main planet. I think between the last save, it's more on the tree planet that was done. So that should be fine. Why? Why do you have to be like that, game? Because I don't see anything. Like, the only mod I dropped in... The only new mod I had is not even in play right now, because it came from the... It's the one that gives you more option on the juicer. I don't have a juicer online, so there's no real reason that this could be the cause of the crash. I don't know at that point. And I didn't turn anything new on except this one. We had a couple crash last week, but there was an update also, so maybe it's still something related to that. Not sure, did we get a new update this week? We'll double check that real quick while it loads. No, game update 15, the last one. So there was not a new update. So that's not it. Maybe it's leftovers from last week. And now hopefully OBS is not gonna play dick that I need to reset everything to get the game online. Please, thank you. Let's go. Oh, how was your weekend, everyone? Come on, game. I know you can do it. That's the kind of stuff that makes me reconsider like the ginormous space station and everything, because when the loading get that heavy, ugh. Okay. So what did we lose? We lost all of that pipage. We lost... No, this is on. Yeah, that's a loader. Good. Okay, so we didn't lose too much. Not that bad. Well, we lost the deconstruction of that, but it's not the end of the world since we're gonna need to destroy that. Just to be safe, put that back in building right away. This goes bye-bye. Want to plumb those guys. What else did we have? We had this going away. This can go. This can go. This can go in. This is for hydro. That's good, that's good. Did we... I don't see the eggshell, so I think we're good on that. Okay. And down here, nothing special, just waiting for more squirting to liquefy this. Because I think at 3 ton, like 2.5 tons, once it melts back, it's gonna be doing some touchy. So just to be safe, those are set. Yes. Both of them, yes. That's good. This one is set to tungsten. Good. And this one is set to 1. Okay. Okay, so as soon as this melts back, this should get active. We didn't do anything there. This is good. This can go away now. This is gonna be repair suits forever. Can get back those few bits of wires. That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. Okay. Plumbing wise, except those, we have nothing left upstairs, right? Good. And we need to get up there. I think what's gonna happen is we're just gonna remove everything and put the trailblazer and then get ready to... Ooh, yeah. That we probably lost it too, right? No, good, perfect. So we can put this in. Put this one in. Do those right now, please. And go get a... Oh, we can just take this one, I guess. It's gonna be faster to pick a new one. Right... where was it? There. What's this? Phosphorite? Okay, for them I was like, why do I have phosphorite being picked up there? But yeah, we got all those bins. That's basically the phosphorite we had from the start of the game that's just waiting to be melted. This one's asleep for... Okay, time cycle, that's good. Yeah, it's going on nicely there. You guys are good. Temperature is a bit cold. But it's not that bad. And yeah, the plant husk and everything, there's not much we can do about it. And you're supposed to be sending P-Dirt to the P-Dirt line. P-Dirt line being this one. Ew. Well, we can do it with some bridges. Gonna have to be something like this. Okay, so you need to go this way. You need to go this way, and you need to go this way. There we go. So they're gonna take care of that one, they take care of it, and you are gonna be bulleted dirt. Good. Now I don't think I'm gonna turbo rush the grape jello again. We're just gonna put that to 9 instead. Skilled operation. Ooh, I forgot the emulsifier is advanced research. Well, at least it gives something to do to the researcher, and I think my researcher is already quite up there on operating. What's up, Nagi? Yeah, researching, operating, and we got nothing going on research, so, well, okay, there's the geotuning, but that's it. So she should be taking care of that real soon. Or is it both? No, it's only operating. That sucks. But my problem with that, well, there's two. First, I need to dig this one, so even if they went with the non-jet suit way, they're still able to go down there, up there, go over and do it. Power wire is done good. Okay, so I think everything is mostly fine on this side of the map. That's doing its thing. Yeah, that sucks. I'm kind of pissed that this landed there. Okay, well, we're gonna do that. Gonna ship it back out. Think we got enough fuel for that. Yes. Well, we got enough fuel to do the whole trip, so maybe we don't care. Inside, we got pills that need to be refilled. We don't need to bring Reesword. We got a little bit of plastic, but we don't really need that. We got glass, it's been loaded, but same difference. We don't need that really. So let's put up a bed. How's the piping? There's enough. That's fine. The jet suit in there is a bit annoying. Well, I guess at that point anyway, it just means that we need to bring back a suit somewhere down here. So let's do this one. Because I don't recall making extra suits. Like the one that's in Stimpy's rocket is still being useless. I mean, 5 tons of O2 for one dupe. Do I really care about giving him more? Nah, I think that should be fine. By that time we can send the 2 steamers. They need a bit of time to get there. Probably gonna be like between 5 and 10 cycles without a pilot. But that should be fine. And in there, what do we have? Yeah, we still have 15 tons of oxalite. We still got this. Rad pills. Oh, we're a bit short. The artifacts, well, they're gonna get home when they get home. Too bad. Okay, we don't care. I don't plan on making mealwood. Do I want them to poop faster or to eat faster? The poop age is not that long, so maybe I should change that to the other side. And I think you don't need a decor part in the mess hall, right? It's just the table. Oops. No, we're good. It's still a mess hall. Okay. Yeah, you don't need the decor thingy. Okay. That's still good. I'm kind of tempted to give Stimpy... How much fuel do we have left in there? Fuel tank, 72. O2 tank. Yeah, I'm kind of tempted to put Stimpy in the jet suit when we land on the other planet. Okay, one thing we're gonna do... Can we build one of those? Yeah, we don't have much glass. Because even if it sucks, that's gonna be my only power source while I wait for the steamers to arrive. So you know what? I think we're gonna send the steamer first. It's gonna take a minute, but... Ah, shit, I totally forgot about that. Well, that happened. Oh, and that's sap. Anyway, we should have enough now. Jello, come on. Who's on this? Oh, they're still trying to supply it. Okay, super balloon's gonna go down to 5. Guys, I want my Jello, come on. This is at 200. I just need one bottle to put right there. The second one, I don't care too much. At least this one, so we stop having like the CO2 pit of everything up there going right down into the base. Am I asking for too much? Okay, that's good. Gonna need at least steal him that one, but as soon as it's built, it should go zoop and all the way in there. And that's all ceramic pipes, if I'm not mistaken. So with a bit of luck, we're not gonna break too much stuff on the way in. And this is at 5 kilos per tile. I think it's not that bad. We should be able to do something with it. And gas pump, niner, there. Give me a little bit of power. Oh, fuck, that's on. No, that's on the other line. That's good. And this one is not even overloaded, so let's go. Perfect. And we can take that. Oh. Well, worst comes to worst, if we pump CO2 inside of those, I guess it's like the CO2 engine that doesn't care what's pumped in. Because while we're in there, I would like to do a little cleanup of this. But basically, this can stay there forever. So if we need to refill the steamer, we can use that. Okay, how much do they need again? Is it like, what, 100 kilos? Oh, they won't tell. Mass. Yeah, duh, it's in your face. Okay, 150 kilos. So that's a real joke to reload with all those tiles at 5. Oh no, it's 5 kilos. Oh, that's gonna take a minute. Shit. Slight oversight. Oops. So how can I fix this? I don't want it to take years. Okay, because I can't be pumping from there. Do we have another cool steam vent somewhere in there in this mess? I know we got a warm one somewhere there, I think. But I don't have more material like iridium or something like that, so that's not an option. Same reason we don't have this tamed. Nope, there's no steamy one in there. That's PO2. That's gold. Well, we could drip water on this. Not my favorite option, but it's an option. That's Fisher, that's CO2. Wait, did I crack that open? Well, that was a mistake. Oops. Well, let's analyze it while we're there. Whoopsie. PO2. PO2. No, we don't have any steam vent up here. Well, that's too bad. Would have been nice. And now this is back to 6. Nice. And we God. Can we finish once and for all having, like, I don't even understand where the drippage comes from. Like, this is always cold, so I dig the ice, it should stay ice. Water there is kind of locked in there. We don't have any dripping. This is only getting sugar. And this line is not getting water, ice, or whatever, so I'm kind of lost. No, okay. Ice is getting shut in there. I just saw it. No, and because this is too warm. Because someone forgot to plug in the loop. Okay, now it makes sense. That's what's going on. I'm not keeping this cold enough. So there's a stupid game of melt on melt happening, and sometimes it's going to make a tile on my pump. That's where the problem comes from. And it freezes back right away. Okay, I get it. So as soon as this starts looping, we should be fine. Because we're getting in at minus something something. That should do it. We got it. We got it. We got it. Grape Jello acquired. We got it. Don't you fucking crash on me. We're doing it. We're making the thing. So this goes right there. And now, please. I don't care, I'm babysitting it. I've been waiting for that since God knows how long. We're doing it. Come on, guys, don't make me yellow alerted. Thanks, Sleepy. Now don't drop the bottle in some dumb places. Ew, and one more thing we're gonna have to do is make an extra tile there so they don't fart the jello away with their suits. Come on. Did you go like all around the world to drop that there? Seriously? Okay, but I need that done too. And we're gonna wait on a biobot. Yeah. Well, Frosty was happy at least to get in a suit. Oh, it's Georgie that's giving dumb regular balloons, right? No. Who's guilty? Stinky? Okay, that broke us. You were not supposed to give dumb balloon. You were supposed to give, I think, blue ones. Anyone else? But wait, we got two on regular one. On the... Okay, Georgie, you're gonna change to... I think we don't have poke shells on this one, so let's do this. Alright, that's fixed. And we have another... No, that's the same bottle, okay. But as soon as we have another bottle ready, it's just gonna go there. This is gonna be active. And everything's gonna be super duper nice with a little vacuum in there. Now is that super toasty? No, perfect. Anyone? Come on. Come on, Smoothie. And here we go. Who's gonna do it? Who's gonna do it? Oh, come on, guys. Here we go. Okay, and we got another bottle right there waiting to be grabbed. Right? Perfect. I love how there's like primal garb all over the place, just sitting there because I swapped them in their PJs without like a care in the world about what was going to happen. Got like primal garb there, warm coats down there. Okay, well, while they move that, let's go see if Stimpy is ready now. It's gonna take a minute because we're only pumping half a pipe when they're not reloading this. Yeah, at least we're off gassing. That's good. And pressure in here. It's getting a... No, it's still good. Fine. And how about you? You're still pooping. Yeah, it needs to warm up quite a bit. No, this is dormant, this is dormant. Okay, do I really have to geotune that? Or do I want to, period, to geotune those? Because, I mean, Smoothie's gonna have not much to do on the planet. Except, like, make her own food and talk on the phone. Nope, nope, nope. Alright, let's take another poke shell. Anything else we want to send to the other planet right away? I'm guessing all of the seeds, I don't need that anymore. So yeah, let's do that. Anything that is seeds is going away. And if I ever decide to need like a balm lily for those guys or whatever, I'm just gonna use DSS and print one out of there or ship one back, I don't know. But anyway, we have a constant line ready to ship stuff with the food. And here the temperature is, oh, it's still going up. Perfect. Just gotta be careful. Ooh. Well, that could have gone wrong. If above. Oops. Oh no 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 no. No fucking way. I don't want sour gas. Nah, not sour gas, rock gas. Oh, they can't go because of this. Relocate this first. Out of there, please. Anything else? Wait, where's no? You must. Fuck. No, 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 no. I don't want rug gas. Come on. Okay, that's dumb. Okay, you know what? I don't care if it touches this. There we go. Come on. Go move it. Move it. Don't you fucking dare do rock gas. Alright. Okay. That problem is avoided. Next problem in line is gonna be... Oh, that's kind of shitty. It'll be... Because even if I drop a ladder there, we're not gonna be able... It would need to be on this side. But if I remove this tile, we're done. Because I think my nature reserve is right on spot at 120. Yeah. I don't really have wiggle room. You know what? We can remove this. This one has to stay. At least we can remove one of those. That's so many doors for nothing. And try to get a better pathing going. Something like this. Remove all of those because they're useless. Alright. But they're not going to be able to go up there anyway, so no big deal. Can I chop some tiles on this side? Not really. Seriously, I don't understand why that's like the cool kids' place to chill out, where it's gonna just get more and more radiations. If anyone minds explaining it to me, I'd like to know. Yay! I think at that point I kinda committed to keeping the med bay there just in case, so just too bad. Not those two. I'm gonna do the same thing I did there. I like the ice brick thingy. Let's do this. And then when we enter the shack on this side, we're gonna go to wood. Because why not? I'm not sure why I had a door there. Don't think we need that. Just leave it open for now, I guess. Salut Fluo! Comment ça va? Here we go. I don't get it. It's Monday. Trash line. Is that still trash? Yes. That doesn't need to stay there. Sounds fun. Not. Seriously, like, those guys, they're so dumb. And then they're gonna complain, I puked orange and yellow and green because I was standing in rats. Well, don't stand in rat, you idiot. Okay, I'm starting to be concerned a bit about the state of the O2 in here now. Like, we're sucking in way too much. This is almost in CO2 all over. No, we're gonna stop that. Well, I had the game crash for no reason. Morning was decent, average. Waiting for answers on stuff. I'm not getting answers for the trip in Shanghai at the end of May still. Kind of tired of those, like waiting and waiting to get someone to tell me what's supposed to happen. So I don't know. It's just... I wish, you know, sometimes I could be a unicorn so I could poke stupid idiots with my forehead, something like that. Yeah, we're gonna stop this. That's still good. Perfect. Okay, that's done. You go bye-bye. All of you go bye-bye. Ooh. Over 3 weeks straight. Congrats. And now we need to change this one for this one. Steel, please. Yes. And we're gonna get all of the glass back in there. We don't have anywhere to put it. Okay, let's put it in there. There's not that much anyway. But it's gonna give us a little fighting chance when we get to the other planet. And before I forget, let's do another one of those. But not a cool one. Okay. That was a bit weird. Why did it go all the way like that? Doors are not restricted. Are they at some point? No. Oh well, just dupe being dupes, I guess. Are they on sleeper schedule, all of them now? Or I forgot one. No, Georgie's not, but it's okay. Georgie is gonna be replacing Zumi, that's gonna stay in exile, so... Technically, we still need 2 more sleepers. Georgie, you're gonna take Zumi's place there. And down here, okay, we're starting to get done, so let's move all of this junk elsewhere, shall we? Let's say there for now. And this is where the party begins. We need... did we get Louise back? Yes, okay, perfect. So let's start cheating. Furniture. Flower pot. That's gonna do it. So that's 1 wheeze, 2 plants, 1 wheeze, 2 plants, 1 wheeze, 2 plants, 1 wheeze, 2 plants, 2 plants, and 2 plants. Then we do those. And I want those things to get built yesterday. Good. Now if this goes too high, 1, 2, ground pot, nah, it's not gonna be in CO2, so that's pointless. Gonna move those down. That's a thing. So let's say we do... now if I don't want to uproot those, we need to go something like this. I'll have to be at this level. And those are all exuberant. I don't think I have a regular one in a pot anywhere. I don't think so, no, it's all exuberant. That's such a waste. Maybe I need to do something about this. Let's let them build this. That's always freezing now. Okay, what are my builders doing now? Because I have nothing else that's supposed to be built like at higher priority than that. Guess they're just stuck somewhere. Okay, no, it's because it's the bots are trying to do the job. That's why it's so slow. Oh, and I don't have a gazillion suit to access this zone also, because I said, I know it's only gonna be farmers, don't need that much people in there, and yet here we are. Okay, so white pots are gonna be for the Weezeworts. You. And the last one there. Come on, Smoothie. Can you do all three at once? That'd be nice. Good job. That should do it. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We still have at least 5 of those. Now, this is gonna go away. Let's build those a bit faster. Come on, guys. I want to see wiggling in there. Finger that up. Remove this one too. So those guys are going to be able to go and do what they have to do in there. Anyone? Right now? Come on. Catch up. Glowy should get on it fast enough. He's on it. Let's go, Glowy. Be the champion you can be. Here we go. What? Illumination. Ah, because Glowy is a glow stick. I forgot. So when he goes there, they're not happy. Oops. Well, that's a thing. But that should crank our Oxalite production quite a bit. Because normally Glowy has no reason to get in there except for the harvesting. And the harvesting is going to be done by the lungs. So I don't see any problem there. Because rad-wise, anyway, what's the minimum they need those? Maybe I can put 3 in between. They only need 250 and we're almost at like 800 in between. Yeah, okay, so that's way too much. I can put less of them. Okay, so let's say we have a little change of plans. We do every 4 plants instead. So we're gonna do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one goes blue. Let's go. Let's try 1 per 5. That'd be the best scenario. Uproot you. And you go blue. Can we do that right now, please? Thank you. Wow, it's only task level 4000 something. No problem. It's gonna be fine. The plan is to change all of this line for exuberant aloe vera instead. I think I have enough to do it. And the other thing is those sweetles are useless there. So let's move you down here, let's say.
don't think I'm gonna have enough exuberant to go like all the way across, but with the extra production they have, worst case, I think we're just gonna keep like this pump active and... Ooh, that's a problem. Because whatever little blob of something is in there, natural gas, I'm not getting natural gas on that line, so it's not gonna go in. And I don't want to stop this line because it's pumping a lot of crap. Okay, let's do it like this. I'm gonna have this one just doing the jumper route over this one. And then they're just gonna 50-50 into there. So we cut there, we cut there. I mean, at that point, that's just dumb. Why make it simple when you can make it complicated? Just do this, out of granite, boop, 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 go there, and that's it. What is this line? That's like natural gas or chlorine? Natural gas, okay. Here we go. Just like that, we're gonna clean at least a good part of this, because this one is not pumping enough, it's too high, so this one should help a bit. And over time, the target is, okay, they're growing nice. So copy pasta right there. So we can do 1 out of 5. I'm pretty sure I just need to see if the middle one will grow. Yeah, they're on their way. Okay. But I need a refill, I need a pee, so let's follow Glowy for fun to see how the life of a farmer look for one day. And I'll be right back. Alright, let's get back at it. I hope you turned your head while Goldie was in the shower, please. A little bit of privacy. It's not too much to ask. Nope. Some ores are always good to have. And on this side. We're ready. We're done cleaning. We just need to load up the bin with something. Let's do... a bit of ramen rolls. And we don't need that much. Let's do like 5 tons of granite. Do we still have some left? Low priority. What else? You have nothing to do. You're idle, guys. Come. Okay, you're on break, maybe. Like, they're always idle on that planet. There's no reason they can't do that. And we're gonna see if SS Rover is ready, because might as well send a few rovers out there to help our friend Stimpy that's gonna be alone in the world. We can mop this up. And this, I guess. That's loaded. There's no rover in there, seriously. No, there's a rover in there, good. There's a rover in there, and there's a trailblazer in there. Perfect. So we're gonna be able to ship out some rovers to help him out. We might send those right away, or I'll forget. This way, please. Come on, Sinky. Oh, I'm gonna want to ship back also all the wolframite over there, or just put it in the rocket. Because I don't think I have enough wolframite on this planet to build all of those doors up there. How much do we have left? Nope, not this. $11 tons, that might be short. And can close this. Come back down. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Okay. And you can go there. Good. That's not much, but at least it's going up. As long as it goes up, I'm fine with it. And now breathability in there. Perfect. So we're not loaded on CO2 anymore. This is gonna just drip off the other sides. Hopefully we don't overpressurize and kill everything in there. I mean, if I don't need wood, I could even just let go of all those wrenches and not care about it at that point. Because I don't need the meat. I think only the Sweetles give me enough for the tallow I'm getting. So we could remove like all of those tasks from our ranchers. We got glass enough, I'm quite sure. That's one thing we could do. We could do with this one. Would load that up with glass. to try and get a bit more power on the other side. We still got this that's not loaded. We'll see when we get there. I don't want to rush it. Let's do this. You're ready to pump, you're active. Remove buildings. Just this one will be enough. And the pump's gonna go pump and pump and pump. And let's remove all of this then while we're at it. And start loading up the steamers, because those guys too, I want to ship them out there. So we're gonna have 3 rovers. At least 2 of the steamers are ready to go. But the problem is fuel is gonna start with this one. That's a problem I don't like. Ah, come on. I didn't see that one coming. Shit. Okay, well, let's remove this one too then. We're gonna give it a little kick with this one, let's say. Not too much, just a little bit. Like to try to pre-warm the pipe just a smidge. The problem is this pump is cold. Okay, it's getting warmer and we're good. Perfect. So it's gonna take a minute to load them up, because yeah, I think this one's getting it first. Yeah, okay. Well, we'll come back to that in 2,000 years when it's done. So power-wise, I guess we're gonna have to make Stimpy run the treadmill. Oh, that's not cool. Do we have everything in there? Yes. How much glass did we have left? 400, and solar panels. They need 200 each. Oh, they stopped that? You cannot do this anymore? Because that used to be an abuse. Like people, when they melt a rocket, they just dump solar panels up there for infinite free power, but it feels like it's not a thing anymore. Okay, so you got everything you need in there. You got food, you got O2, you got half a big tank of O2. There should be enough steel, at least one of those. Yeah, this one's already full, and this one... Wait, no, okay. This one's not ready, but this one is. You just need to build it. Okay. So I think he's gonna be fine, and then since he's gonna be in jet suit, he's gonna be able to get back in the rocket. So at that point we get back in. We make ladders to go down there, because anyway this is gonna melt. With the rovers that we're gonna destroy with the 3 extra 1, we should be able to do at least 2 more for the steamers to come down. That looks fine. And those guys have started pooping out some iron we can use to do whatever we need to do. Good. That sounds like a plan. It's been a while since I killed a dupe in space, but I don't know why I feel like it has big chances of happening with that one. Okay. Crew is good. Destination, you're gonna go there. Wait, what? Okay, no, you're gonna go there. I want to turn this back on. Oh, we don't have power for the pump or anything. How's the gas in there? It's fine. We're gonna have time to set back power and everything, because just to run this little pump, basically the plan is destroy the Trailblazer and put back the solar power and the battery, so at least like the inside of the rocket gets some sort of power that this can run from time to time, and maybe even call home to tell them like how it's going outside in the wild. Oh yeah, that's basically it. You ready to go, Stimpy? Wanna give one last kiss to Zoomy before you go? No? Okay, fine. You are gone. Or... because those are gonna need 3 cycles to get there. The steamers are not loaded. Man, I like the look of the cobalt tiles with true tiles is so nice. But I just can't, like, true tiles is too much for my OCD, especially when I'm like on a planet like this where I'm super short on materials and everything. I don't want to see like half of those tile igneous, half of those tiles obsidian, the other half like other bullshit. No, that's not gonna make it. I can't. I just can't. I tried and nope, not happening. As much as it would be cool, nope. Yeah, but I don't feel like going over like each tile, telling them, okay, you do this, you do that, you do this, you do that. Like, no, too much trouble. So you're gonna be, I don't care, you can accept mutant. You're gonna be toasting memelet. You're gonna be frying mushroom. The soup needs, ooh, we can do what? We can do mushroom soup. We're not gonna make bencha and berry soup. That's another one. Tom yum, you need seafood benches. Okay, well, okay, that's a super, but we're not doing that. You need, I'm not making nosh beans, and then it's only +4, and that's it. And you're gonna be storing barbecue. Did I do barbecue forever? Nope. We're gonna do barbecue forever. And Zoomy, you're gonna be a cook from now on. Also, here we go. So that's gonna give you something to do when you have nothing to do. And this is gonna be limited to, let's say, 3 kilos. Good. How's the rats going there? It's going. Not enough to refill a rocket yet, but it's something. Because when this is enough, basically, we can just remove all of this, send the Wheeze back home, and use this instead. Because I'm gonna want those Wheeze to extend all of the mutant farms we're doing. Atmosphere, okay, you're sucking out CO2 too fast now. I'm not gonna complain about that. So let's remove all of this. And those two. Now you can be uprooted. You're gonna be a blue pot. Oh, okay. You're going this way, you're going this way, and you dump there. So anything rot pile, you're gonna need to pick it up now. You're picking it up, but it's too far, right? Yes, it is. Okay, so let's put one more there. Ah, fuck. Alright, we're gonna do it. That means it's gonna be probably the same thing for those guys. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, you're gonna go blue. Approved. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the wheeze. 1, 2. No, you don't want to dig that. Okay, good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the other wheeze, and 1, 2. That should be it. That should be good enough to suck out much more CO2. Well, I say that they don't eat more CO2 because they're exuberant. That's something I had in my mind that was wrong. Because their fertilizer, I don't know why it counts. The ice, yes, they're gonna need more ice when they're a mutant, but they're not gonna need more CO2. So to use it as a CO2 pump, it doesn't work. Can change the skin. What skin? What skin are we talking about? Not returning, but I kind of missed that message and it's from a couple of minutes ago, so I got no idea what skins you're talking about. Okay. That was the same message. Okay, fine. Not like too much trouble. Let's go, Smoothie. Almost there. Just finish this, because that's gonna be a pop teardrum territory soon enough if we don't clean the place. And copy paste. It's in the options. With the when you open your game on the main menu, you have like the mod tab. You click on that, and some mods in the menu, they're gonna have like options and stuff like that, so that's where you can change all of that stuff. There's a few mods that use that for different stuff left and right. It's nice. Like the... I tried not to play too much with that, especially like for this one. Like you can set it, the carousel, that is gonna give more morale or less morale, but at that point it's just like completely just breaking everything. Or you can set it to have like higher risk of people puking when they go out. There's which other one? I think the butchering station, you can change the amount of extra meat you get per level of husbandry on your dupes, but that would be just way too OP. It's already like it's decent at the level it is now, but giving it like a further buff would be just completely game breaking in my opinion. So I didn't mess with it. Like the default is good enough, and there's other stuff like that left and right, depending on the mods you have. Alright, at least this is looking better. And we're having less and less troubles here, so since those can reach, what we're gonna do there, we're gonna make something like this while keeping a little bit of airflow. Let's say something like that. Yeah, but you change it like once for the mod itself. You don't change it in-game. Or maybe I got it wrong. Like I said, I tried to play with it, but I can't. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, I went way too far with that. We're supposed to have like 15 seeds of those. Do I have a planter box somewhere that does nothing? Well, I can see it there, right? No. No way we have only originals. Where are my seeds? Original, that's it? Okay. Well, it doesn't tell me no seeds, so there should be one somewhere. Okay, so I could go like there and change the blueprint like that, like any tiles. Oh my, do you imagine the time I would waste just going over all of those tiles one by one and changing those that are not like the same material? No, not happening. Config, yeah, well, same difference. I mean, if you... Okay, if it works with copy-paste... Yeah, because I thought it was like the blueprint that if you... Oh, I goofed up, I want to change my blueprint, and then you go like one by one. Like, when I do that, I just tear it down and rebuild the blueprint so it's faster. Okay, how are we looking on the fueling up here? This one's good. This one's good. This one's almost there. Well, it's not as long as I expected. Probably going to be able to launch all of those. So we're going to use Mary, Fancy, and who's going to be happy number 3? Let's do... Whoopsie, you can go and fart in the rocket. You're going to be in suit anyway. So you're going to go up here. You're going to go up here. And you are going to go up here. Well, I think there's another mod for the to manage the true tiles. There's so many mods with that. Like when you get mods over mods to mod a mod, it's modception, something like that. Ooh, Frankie, look at those muscles. Fighting plus buff. Ooh. Now that's tempting. Yeah, but you're not running 8 or 3 mods at the same time. I don't even want to know how many mods I have. Oof. Well, I said I didn't want any farters in my sleepers. But look at those pipes. Okay, so if you get 40 kilos per... That's like half a ton of carrying, that's it? Anyway, I said I want operators or farmers, so no thank you, but we can give the barbecue to our friends on the tree planet. Jeez. Okay, no, I gotta do a cleanup in my mods. There's so many I don't use anymore. Like, few of them were just, okay, let's try this, that looks fun, and stuff like that. Okay, if this one's ready, we're gonna shoot it out, because I don't want to do a triple rocket launch. That always is a good way to crash the game. So, we're loaded there, we're loaded there, we're loaded there. Let's go. Bye. Yeah, True Tile Skin Selector. That's the one I had in mind. Well, most of the mods that I have that are like decor related stuff, it's all Aki's work. He's got so... Well, I think... Yeah, I'm pretty sure the pumpkin one is from Aki, the Christmas one is from Aki, the more sculptures also, like pretty much all of those like decor stuff I use. Hashtag blame Aki. That's it. I said it. Here we go, that's one. Fancy's gone. Wait for it. Okay, good. Okay, I need to know how long is that gonna take. Oh, wow. Okay, well, it's still considered piloted, but as soon as the piloted wears down, it's gonna be quite a ride to get there. So that's good. How about you? Almost. Well, it depends on the games. Like, some games like Dyson Sphere, the only mod I ever used was Blueprint because it was not part of the game yet. Other than that, I don't recall using any mods. Well, Timberborn, forget it. The faction I play is its own mod, its own monster. So sure, there's mod on that. Only took me what, 2-3 runs before starting to get into the mods, something like that. Yeah, we still got a bit of pressure. That's nice. Yeah, I think we're gonna be good to load them all up. Oh, the cherry on top would be putting like steam in that one to be able to reload all of those and send them back. I don't remember how many hours I had on Oni, but Timberborn it looked like that. After like 200-300 hours, I was starting to get bored a bit. Started looking into the mods and landed on the water beaver mod. And since then, I've racked up over like 3,000 more hours, something like that. Okay, do I want to wait for this one to be loaded, or I don't care? I think at least one is gonna last a decent amount of time. Yeah, we should be fine with just that one too. Just let it finish. Oh, we're there. We're gonna start pushing steam out. Exactly. Okay. So stop pumping. Thank you for your service. You're done. We're gonna do this one too. Come on, Whoopsie. Don't make me change my mind and send someone else. And what's that mod you're working on? If you care to share. Oh my, that would be so nice. Like presets, like you could have your Bionic like in the rocket with all the cards he needs and just look, okay, I want you this, I want you that. That would be quite the quality of life for the Bionics. Agreed. Approved. Okay, honestly, I need to shut this guy out. That's dumb. I'm not sure how I did that, but that's stupid. So let's do... we're gonna remove this one. Because I don't think I can do it there, right? Oh, and please, please, please move all that junk. Okay, so we need... Yeah, they're gonna need 6 cycles to get there. They're starting to understand they're not piloted now. Okay, so like by cycle 1890, we're gonna ship Stimpy over there. So we can start prepping the place. We dump the rovers, build the platforms, and land all those guys. Because that's CO2 I don't need in my life. We have something else. Ah, shit, I don't have Regolith, right? No, we don't have a glitch. Shit. I guess no is the next best option. That's a bit toasty for snow, though. Wow. First, let's do sand. That's the obvious answer. But anyway, I want them to sweep that first. And CO2 is not that bad on temp, so it's cooling down super quick. How long do you have left? 40 cycles. Yeah, I'd like to close it before that. Okay, so you're still not loaded, but this is sleeping now. Okay, 10 cycles. So we can get started with the 2 that we sent already, and this one's gonna follow suit one day. Just gonna have to be careful also that my overflow is still an overflow. Good, okay. Still got that number in case. Perfect. Another mod I had on that I didn't try yet is actually to give like more incentive for people to use like the synthesizer there. What it does is like they call it like it's a quick change wardrobe or something like that. So basically you put it like between the beds and wherever they're gonna go, and when dupes come across, why is Stinky there? Wait. What the fuck is going on? Okay, that's supposed to be Harry. No, that's supposed to be Fancy. Where's Fancy? You're supposed to be there? Oh, it's the rocket shenanigans. Okay. Okay. Whoopsie, you're supposed to be... I don't remember. Let's... Frosty, Queenie, Smoothie, Carol B, Glowy, Georgie, Whoopsie, Harry, Nuggy, Stinky's supposed to be there. Guys, can't you remember what bed you had for 5 seconds? Seriously? I'm supposed to have only one free bed there. Because that's Stimpy's bed. And he's not back. Okay, apparently we had enough. And those guys are doing work now. That's good. Yeah, now with this pump, this place is squeaky clean of O2. Nice. We can't build this, so we're gonna do this. No, I don't want anyone trapped, so let's do one at a time. Yeah, 5 cycles. Okay. Yeah, in 3 cycles we ship Stimpy, and that should be fine. Oh, poor little guy. Can we just put it there? That's much better. Nice. I don't like this part though, being still all red like that. How do we fix this? I guess if we do... We should have more jello now. We're starting to have quite a bit. That's nice. So if we do one jello lock there, one jello lock there, that should solve the problem. But with all that water and ice that's still going around, I don't like it. So we would have to first change all of those into pots, so we don't have any bad surprises. Oh, don't tell me this is still going straight into the food line. God damn, someone broke his vacuum again. No? Wait a minute. I'm not getting oxalate in this one, that's the thing. Okay, good job. Nice. Totally forgot about this one right there. Okay, so they're gonna get to this. At least this is sucking out way more CO2 now. I think I can even put back this pipe on to feed them to be sure they grow non-stop. Like in a perfect world, I would have like a mini pump over here that if it's not CO2, you suck it out. But I don't really have a place to toss the hydro. I don't have a filter for it. So this is bad design from day 200, something like that. We're gonna live with it. It's one of those temporary that will last forever. This is doing its thing. This is working. That's the other problem. Well, it's not that bad. If we don't do this, and I remove those guys, I could send this line all the way around and disconnect the spam from the other line. So the spam would be standalone. And this and... ooh. There's no way to cross over those lines. And I still don't get it why we're getting flashy, whatever. Like I looked all over the line 20 times. I don't see any like bits of regular wire on that, but it's still giving us the flashy overloading here and there. I don't get it. Like I've been almost all over it, going like this, trying to see like where would it be. Even like that, you can see normally, like you spot it right away when you got one like that, but nope, no, nothing to be found. We're all in good old heavy watt wire all the way around, up and down and there, and all of that. It's all heavy watt, but we're still getting red. I don't know. It's one of those mysteries I think I'm never gonna solve. Anyway. So this one's not ready. That's good, that's good. That's gonna stay alive at least for now. Did we? Okay, no, I thought we broke that for a minute. Okay, we're done with that, so... You know what? I'm overthinking it way too much. We just do this, and that's it. This thing is not gonna be able to erupt anymore. End of the story. Now, if someone can do it, that would be nice. and not trap themselves in, of course, but dupes being dupes, we all know what's gonna happen with that. Okay, this is finally, we got something in there, so this is starting to overflow. Yeah, this one's overflowing, this one's overflowing, this one is quite close to it, and this one is gonna get there one day. Okay. That works for me. How is it looking rod-wise? It's not great. I like it more glowy. Like, this is decent, but we can go much higher than that. Especially if we want a rocket, like a rocket fleet like that, to be powered, we're gonna need more. Okay. No, not you. You. How are we looking with that? It's looking decent. Temperature is way too high. So we're gonna need some resource in there. But I just want to look at my rooming. Let's do the other tile. Washroom, barrack, well, mess hall. That's gonna be a mess hall. That's gonna be a nature reserve. So it looks like we're good. This is nothing yet, but it's gonna become something. So let's do. I don't care. Let's do oxalite in there right away. So it's gonna start pressurizing the place with something else than CO2. And now we can go up there, we can stand there, we can go up and around. This is gonna be for red pills. And after that, what do we need? Where am I even going with this one? Oh, I think it's the one to go grab the artifact on the regolith one. Oh yeah, we're gonna need a bit of that. Wait, where are you going with that oxalite? Like, that's some special bullshit. Because the scones are considered like critic life support, whatever. So they need to get into the scones. And since he had nothing else to do, he's gonna grab it from the one place that I wanted to stay there. But if I do, nope, the other one. If I do this, they should not be taking it from there. They can only bring it in. And it's not, it's a bit toasty. Let's do the pipage first. Something like this. We need the power one. How big is the room up there, just to be safe? 12, exactly 12, perfect. So we're gonna need power socket right there. Yeah, that's bad on decor, so let's do it with something cuter. Carefully not touching the fridge. Oh no, that's not gonna work if I do that. Because if I drop the fridge there... Well, I can make them move their stuff while they're in the air. Because the idea is if I put the fridge on this side, they're going to be able to grab the food from across the door, so they're not going to get the park bonus every time they get in there to get their food. And that's basically the goal of the operation, is to force them into the park so they get that +3 morale every time. Because that's 3, that's 6, that's another 1, and another 2. So basically that's 9 morale for the rocket interior alone. Add the food to that. Berry sludge is like 8, so that's 17. If decor is good enough, at least inside, the average should not be too bad. So you guys are still idling where all the cool kids go, or... Oh, I think we can mop some more of that water. Yes. Let's get going on that. And how's the air? Ooh. Are we still escaping somewhere? I don't think so. Okay, so maybe it's time that we start getting this a little bit active. The overflow is not plugged in. That's a problem. Because when it blocks like that, I should have a little bit of water going up this way and make just a tiny bit of O2. Sorry. Plus all of the stupid pipe, like bottles of water we got all over the place. So we could do something like this. That's not gonna work. We can do it there. And that's where we're starting to feel it. This is not enough ferns for both of them when they're idle for too long in there. Oop, missed one. What do we get? Hey Bon, welcome in Raiders. Okay, fine. Have a good one. Thanks for reading in, buddy. No, not tungsten. We're gonna take the fern, but on the main planet. Or do I even care about it at that point? No, we're gonna take the tungsten. We've got plenty to do with that. Or... no, gourmet is a no-no. And I forgot to remove once again the thing from Streamline. Gonna have to remember to do that this night. Or another one. Okay, so that's for water. Here we go. So if you have nothing to do, make some O2. And that might not be the smartest plan because radiations and whatnot, but at one point anyway, like, this is gonna be fine. Max gas pressure, ooh. Are we gonna kill someone, seriously? Okay, well, first if I stop this pump for a minute, because there's no reason that they need to go outside. So we're gonna stop this. Yeah, because this is pumping CO2, that's down. Gonna let the pressure expand a bit to this side. Anyway, the suits are loaded. We got 3 suits each, plus an extra duck just in case. So if there's any kind of weird emergency shenanigans that we need to get them out of there, well, Zoomy, too bad for you, but you're staying and you're gonna have to deal with it. Ooh, we made shroom soup. Look at that. Ain't that beautiful? That's cool. But since we're not making enough water, well, I think what I can do is instead of using the extra water we're going to get from the tree into the electrolyzer, later on, I could, as soon as Zoomy's alone, we need to still pressurize the place. But once that this is done, we don't have much to do with anything of that. There's more ferns than we need for just one dupe. So what we could get going is take that little bit of extra water we're gonna get out of there, put that like in a line somewhere, whatever, that's gonna get into a bottle filler, and use that to make some soups. That's an option. And also getting those to stop being like that would be a good option. So let's do this. Let's do there's none there, right? Now that doesn't work. Well, I could lift the crabs, but the problem is now Deuce would be able to get in there and get punched in the face. Oops. Okay. And we have those two almost there. They're going to be there in 3 cycles, but we already got the rovers. And there's going to be at least 2 cycles for Stimpy to get there. So that sounds good. I think we're going to be ready to send our friend Stimpy on a new adventure, and he's going to live alone out there while Zoomy stays here and tries not to die. Let's do... No, Zoomy's going to do the cleanup anyway. Okay, so what I'll do here, I'll just go refresh, take a little pee break, stretch my legs, and when I come back, we send Stimpy to the Tundra planet. I'll be right back.
Alright, so I didn't see what time it was, and I think I'm gonna wait for tomorrow to send Stimpy away, or at least to drop the rovers. Maybe we can send Stimpy to start setting some stuff up. Because the deal is, the rovers, the little bug I like to abuse, if you close your game, the rovers are gone. They're gonna discharge and they're gonna die. So I'd rather wait for tomorrow so we can have a full stream of rovers to abuse. So we're not gonna land the rovers there, but we can get ready still to do the sending. Is this melting? Not yet. It's only 200 degrees and that's quite a bit of material. Ugh. This one still got a lot of time to go. Okay, this one, when this one turns active, it's going to be nice, and this one's probably going to be active by the end of the day tomorrow, so my best guess is at the end of tomorrow's stream, with those 3 guys on at the same time, we should be able to melt this and finally get to see if this is a total fail or if it works. Talking about failure, that door needs power. Just to avoid, it's not a question of speed really, because I don't mind everything in there can handle like the time it's going to take to open and close. The problem is there's a bug with those doors that if you don't power them and use them like with a sensor like that, sometimes the door is just going to decide to either stay open, stay closed, and it's going to wreck everything. And now that I see this, we're having a little lack of filtration stuff, so let's do a little bit more of this, shall we? I have Cinnabar here, really? Okay. So let's do another like 99 batches of those. They have nothing to do anyway. So that's gonna keep Zoomy busy. And what do we do? Do we send Stimpy or not? What could go wrong if I don't have the rovers with him? Because he's going to be able to get out of this. That steel, he's going to be able to do at least 2. Basically, he's going to be able to build those 2. He's going to have his jet suit with a bit of fuel. This is blocked, so he's not going to try to get in there. He's going to stay on the surface. You know what? I think I'm going to give him more materials to be able to build more ladders. And Stimpy is not a cook, right? So he won't be able to make himself some more... No. And he's quite at the edge of it. Well, at least we got the brain machine going, so the stress should not be as much as an issue. Yeah, so we could send him anyway. Start putting the stuff in place, landing the 2 steam rockets. Well, at least 1. And tomorrow, when we land the 2 rovers, first thing we can get more platforms in, get the other rockets in, go there, make the like 2 red bolt collectors the little ping pong way, and get ready to start loading this up. We're gonna have to enter from this side to do the security check, but once the security check is done, we can go out from the other side. We're gonna be able to see in there, make the ping pong. Now we can start right away, we just don't have the rovers. There's enough stuff to do before rovers get there. Rovers are more of a safety than anything else. Like when Stimpy is gonna be sleeping, like they can
keep on like bulldozing this thing all the way down. Do some digging in there and stuff like that. Bring all the stuff we're gonna want to bring. Because I'm gonna want to bring back home all of the wheeze, all of the wolframite, and I don't want that inside the rocket. So we're gonna have rocketry thingy. This thing. We need metal ores. Oh, it's ores? Okay, well, we'll build it out of wolframite. That's not a big deal. And once that we shipped everything... Oh, we're gonna get also extra fluorine from the meteors, but I don't think I care about that enough to, like, wait, because that's another thing that once you hit the button on that, spoiler alert, you get meteors that are pretty violent on this planet. They're fluorine meteors, so that's very nice. And if you don't close the game, they're gonna keep coming every I don't know how many cycles. So if you want to push the button and really like min-max on the resources you get and everything, well, you push the button and you don't stop the game for as long as you can. That's like a neat little trick you can do. Okay, come on, breathability. Yeah, it's starting to push a little back more. This should start, yeah, it starts going. Perfect. That's what we want to see. Okay, and this is off-gassing. This is gonna be doing its thing. Okay. Good enough. You're too warm. It's only 36. You should be fine. Is there something toasty around? Okay, well, the puncher is a bit warm, but... we got a cooling loop at 29 there. Shouldn't it be too bad? Maybe a few metal tiles there to help it out. Here, that should help the spread of the temperature a little bit. And yeah, so Stimpy's gonna go. Gonna finish removing this. Good job, steel vent. Nice usage of steel. That's gone. That's gone. Oops. That's gone. This one can go. This can go. This can go. All of this can go away. And we're gonna have to do some cleaning of the place. I don't like it with all the nuggets everywhere, but that's not today's problem. Ooh, wait. Is this flickering? Okay, we're not getting enough dream journals right now. So we're gonna extend those guys' sleeping time. Digby, you don't even have a hat, poor kid. We'll fix that also. Okay, so you're gonna get less downtime. So bad time. No, I want to move it this way. So your work time is gonna go there. You're gonna sleep more there. Same for you. No, you're gonna work prior. Something like that. Because I want to keep those aligned with the rest of the people. Digby, why you don't have a hat, buddy? Because I didn't give you any skills. That's an idea. Okay. So, sure, farming, ranching, carrying. the basics, so you can get your little cool hat like everyone. Here you go. Do we have room? Okay. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna remove this one and put a bin there, because we're having, I'm quite sure, dream journals that just stay around on the ground on this side. Yeah, we got some that are not being brought to the other side fast enough. So we're gonna do that. Put a bin there so they can bring it in. Okay, I don't want the hydro to float this way. I'm not sure why we have that much there. Probably when I had some issues with the vent downstairs. I don't want it there. I don't mind if it goes up here. But if it goes down this way and start floating here, it's either gonna get trapped there or trapped there, kill this. Those guys are gonna suffocate and no one's gonna be happy. So if we do just one little mesh tile. Oh, we need to deconstruct first. Okay. So if we put 2 mesh tile there, anything is gonna just swoop outside and it's gonna be perfect. You're gonna be no, it doesn't work like that. Okay, you're gonna be 9. And you're gonna be a fancy one right there. Okay, so Stimpy buddy, hope you're ready. Your time has come. You're being sent to Frosty Planet. We got your food, we got your stuff, we got you at least 5 tons of stuff to build. Your jet suit is in. Power is gonna be a problem, but we can fix that once we're there. And you got 100 pills left. You should be fine. Alright, I don't see any reason to not do it, so let's go. And we're gonna turn that back on. It's on. Good. I think that's gonna be the first time I do that, going from like one planet to another without like going back home in between. Hopefully nothing's gonna go wrong. There we go. Ah, fuck, I didn't delete that. Well, we're gonna have to do some ladder reduce to go do it. Boop. Here we go. So now Stimpy's gonna be there in 2, those guys are gonna be there in 1, and the rovers are waiting. Perfect. Everything according to plan. And now Zoomy, honestly, unless there's a catastrophe, should be perfect on her own on this planet. And if something breaks down here, she got all the skills required to go and fix it. Just if she faints, then she's dead. Well, I could even leave it like that. Yeah, because then with this door, they're allowed to re-enter, so it doesn't change anything. Okay. I know, because the mimics are gonna fly all over the place. Okay, let's close it back. Okay, no. The cool kids are not supposed to be eating mealwood. Meal ice, please. That means Queenie, Curly, Glowy. Now you're not supposed to eat any of this shit. Okay, it's gonna be faster like that. You're supposed to be eating only pie. And yeah, pie is there, so if I get like unpermitted food or something like that, I'll know I have an issue, but I think we're good. Same for you, same for you. You're not supposed to be touching the pie. But what I can do also is new dupes don't eat pie. I still need sleepers. And we said that Georgie is gonna take over Zumi's place, so he's gonna be allowed to have pie. Here we go. That's better. And Stimpy, you need to be able to eat the sludge again. No, you're fine. Okay. And Zumi, you know what? Eat whatever you want. Except the pemmican, that's for the 3. This. Okay, we're good. So that's going to be sealed back. That's all good. Oh, it's been a while since I've seen one of those go out. Yep, you guessed it. Souvenir picture. I don't have one with everyone together and happy, so let's do it something like this. Hey Bonds, how's it going? Okay. 2 more cycles to go. Fine. And that's good. Everything's in place there. Yeah, so let's do a little Jello shenanigans on this side too. But how do we manage with the water and the stuff that's gonna melt? Well, I think if I close it there, it's gonna be fine. Because on this side anyway, like this is closed out. No, that's not true. We got something there. Hey, it's not a race. One roid at a time. Take your preparation age and deal with those roids at the speed you want to do it. Nope. There's a ton of sludge down there. Well, not a ton, but Not sure how it got there. Maybe they tried to bring it to the rocket and changed their mind on the way. No. If your large petroleum engine has only 10 tiles of range, you either need more fuel or more oxidizer. That's not normal. I think you can go up to at least like 30 or something like that, maybe even more. So if you got only 10 tiles, you need more fuel for sure. If you give me 1 sec, I can double check. Petroleum engine. Where is it? Oh, I'm in base game. The large petroleum engine, you got. I bet you got only one fuel tank on that. That's the problem. Because basically you get 10 tiles per fuel tank. Like, in theory, you could reach 40 tiles range with the big one. Yeah, so that's it. So each large fuel tank gives you 10 range. So yes, it's normal if you have only one large fuel tank that you're gonna have 10 range. You need more fuel. No, you won't have space left. You're talking about a rocket that has like what, 35 max height? I'm dealing with rat boat rockets that have 20 max height. I think you can manage the space. It's just a question of perspective. Oh, that's something stupid. Since... Okay, I want to try it. We're gonna change that for a solid tile. I'm gonna put him... no, not there. I'm gonna change this one for a solid tile. I'm gonna put a mesh tile on top there. Because what my question right now is, since Visco Gel floats on water, and this is water, can I dump like one bottle there and it's gonna make a lock? And because the fuel tank is what, 4 or 5 high, you can probably remove something. Worst case, like make 2 rockets. Like what I did on this one. Well, probably you've seen it. My bunch of like steam rocket to bring stuff to the other planets and whatnot. Well, I got 2 that are gone now, that are basically almost there waiting for the dupe to arrive on the frosty planet. So I have like this guy is in his rat boat rocket. There's the SS rover is a rat boat rocket. Large cargo. Why do you need large cargo containers? That's more my question. You want to go mining? Because if it's only to go... Yeah, well, if it's for mining, there's a neat little trick you can do. Inside your rocket, you just use the... Where is it? The conveyor fitting. You put one on the top there with a chute like that. Well, okay, the chute is still there from when I did it. Should not be there, so we can remove it. And you dump everything inside the rocket. So you don't even need one large container. One small container is enough because it's gonna dump stuff in the rocket faster than you're gonna be mining it. I hate seeing the rocket like that with no power, but choices had to be made. You're welcome. Why? You got line of sight while you dump there. Oh, I guess it's a meteor that crashed and moved those like all the way over there. Come on, Stimpy, fly faster. And down here, oh, we're looking on... Okay, we got a bit higher, we're not there yet. Okay, let's try this thing, see if it works or if it's just so stupid that it doesn't work. But if it's stupid enough to work, that's gonna be fun. Because Visco floats on water, so if it works, it works. So that's what I did with my rockets. I sent one with just the drill cone, drill, and then I sent another one just to gather the stuff, but always had a Trailblazer module on it, so the dupe never went there. The dupe stayed at home. Just put the rocket in orbit, drop the dupe back on land, and then send the rocket away. So you don't lose your dupe power on the base with a dupe just scratching his butt over there in space. If you want to be making data banks at the same time, that works. But other than that, the dupe in space is just a waste of time. I'll look that up later, if you don't mind. Oh, did I forget to... I think I missed one on Epic that I wanted last week. Shit. Oh well, too bad. Okay, will it work or make a mess? Come on. Me want to know. Anyone? Let's go. Before the break, please. Because that's going to give us a good chance at getting like less CO2 in there. Boop. Nice. I love it. That's so dumb. Perfect. So this place should slowly drain out of CO2 with this pump, and all the other stuff that falls on this side is gonna feed all of our nice alveo vera wiggling all of that oxalate. Yay! Okay, how's this one going? Wrong one. This one. Food is in. Not all of it. O2 is getting there. There's a bit too much CO2 due to the jet suits, but that's something we can deal with quite easily. I'm gonna need my switch for the suits. And it's a bit too toasty to plant the reed fiber, the thimble reed, so we're gonna have to do some wizard shenanigans in there. Where's my flower pot? I'll do that after the save. But honestly, I'm not looking at getting more games right now. I'm trying to look at like filtering out some games that I want to play to put like which one goes first. I'm not sure if I can plant it there with this up top. Let's see if it works. Otherwise, I would need to remove one of those. Well, I got a cool one like 2 or 3 weeks ago on Epic. It's like, you know, a old school, like, not Space Invader, but kind of like that you have a little, like, ship and you fly around shooting everything. It became a, like, brainless evening. Like, I'm not streaming, I'm just want to play a little relaxed game. I don't remember the exact name, but it's quite fun. But the difficulty ramps up like super fast. From level 1 to level 2, you're gonna have to grind level 1 to get more XP, to get like all the stuff to upgrade your ship and everything. So I'm not super fan of it. Like from level 1 to level 2, it goes from 0 to 100 super fast. So it kind of feels like the game wants you to grind the XP on level 1, then once you reach like, okay, I cannot buy like 1 upgrade during 1 run, then it's time for level 2 or something like that. Yeah, it doesn't work because of this. Okay, well, too bad. Bye-bye. It's gonna take a bit more time to cool down the place, but this oxalite is cold anyway, I think. Yeah, so that's gonna help. NMS, what is that? No more suspect. Not my stew. No Man's Sky. I never tried that one. We're still too close for comfort. Plastic pump bricks at 75, right? Yeah. Okay, we can put it in. We're at 60. That's gonna be done. Can start drywalling the place. Red in the hole. Ooh, automation. Shit, this bin's gonna be in the way. Forget about it. Okay, Stimpy, you there, buddy? No. Okay, 2 minutes. I can finish the drywall. So let's do toilet paper, little row like this, with plungers under. For the bedroom, let's do doodly doodly doo. This place is totally an accident, so let's do it with that. Nature reserve as per mandatory is gonna get the trees. Oh shit, that's gonna wreck. I can't have a tumbleweed. Okay, hold on. This guy's gonna have to go somewhere else. Where? I guess there. So we snip. We snip. Thank you. We snip. Remove this one. This one's gonna need power. And we need a bridge. There. Or there. Doesn't change much. Well, this one's not gonna be in his face all the time, so rather do this one. Or we can even do, let's try something stupid. Let's try to do those two to see if it will load up like the whole thingy. Just for fun. Probably won't. We'll see. Technically it should, because if it goes there, then it's gonna load all of this. And then once this is full, it's gonna want to load this line. So we'll see how that goes. And then this one's gonna be in charge of reloading this. Okay. That works for me. Now the big problem is gonna be refueling that. I mean, refueling the jet fuel suit inside the rocket is gonna be a bit of a pain. Okay, let's get rid of you. Well, all of you, you know what? I've had enough. Let's get rid of all of this. Up to there, at least. We'll see how that goes. Air is still good. I gotta be careful when I do that, because I'm still relying on the Oxalite for my O2 in my base. This bomb is only there for the suit still. Well, that's not exactly true, because those guys, they have one vent there pushing air in the sleeper's paradise. But it's not that much. Yeah, that turned out better than expected. I don't hate it. That's supposed to be data banks. Nope, dream journals. At 8. How's this looking? Okay, it's decent. Okay, Stimpy, you ready, buddy? Time has come. Whoa, 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 wait a minute. Okay, get in there. You're gonna be clearance. You're gonna be always. Stimpy, get into your suit. Where's my super suit? Ah, nice, loaded with fuel. That's what you want to see. Okay. Stimpy, deploy. You're gonna go right there. Let's go. Here we go. Now build this one first. Ah, you idiot. Come on. Stop this. Build. I said stop. Come on. Now I need to land a good rocket there. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Do it before you run out of fuel, okay? Good. Get it. Land. And that hopefully is enough steel with the 2 other rovers. They could even build this one. Okay, we're gonna let it land. Then you do this. And this. No, you don't have enough? Okay, let's do this then. Thought you would have enough. Oh, that's why. Okay, miner. Yeah, good. Grab the steel. How's your fuel? Where do we see that again? He had a full tank, so we should be fine. Can't cancel those. Can cancel this one, at least for now. So worst case, he's gonna have to build those, and then can go up. Good. Okay, you know what, Stimpy? At that point, you're gonna go move into the rocket right there. Oh shit, I forgot. Well, those suits are loaded, so technically he has at least 1 or 2 trip out. But we're gonna want to go deconstruct this real quick. No, even faster than that. Change. And give me a... No fucking way, we got glass in there, come on. Oh, oops. None. Thank you. Solar panel. Build right now. What are you doing, you dumbass? Build the solar panel. You build 2 of those. Okay, we're gonna need some ores for that. So where's wolframite? There. Okay, no. You're gonna get back inside because your suit is gonna run out of juice. So go there. Okay, good. Unequipped suit. How's the suit looking? It's out of fuel. Right on time. No, not true. There's still 32 kilos in there. Good, so we took about half of what we had in fuel to do what we just did. So I think the rest, we're just gonna do it like that. This looks like enough power for what we have to do right now, at least. It's not perfect, but we're gonna deal with it. Because anyway, we're gonna have to build a bit more of those up there. Well, we don't need to go that high. We can just do, let's say, this, and add a module, a battery one. Can be only a 9 right there. Let's build those things. And we're gonna need some tiles there also. kind of forgot what I want in order. Can I make another one of those? That'd be nice. Yes. Oh, but we don't have access to it. Okay, so I'm gonna put them in place for tomorrow, so we know what we want to do. So let's do. Hey, you take. Bonds, come on. You do what you can, okay? It counts as a super duper decor. That's it. That's all. Plus it's purple. It's not that bad. I mean, and it feels just like home, because when you look at home, they all have a little poop in their room. Nobody's jealous. Everybody gets one. Now, would you mind? I'm trying to not kill a dupe there. Okay, and then I'm gonna need at least 2 to unload the O2, 1 to reload the O2, 1 to unload the hydro, and 1 to unload water if needed. Unloader, yes. At least let's give us 2, 1 for O2, 1 for hydro, and 1 reloader. Or is this an event? Because I totally forgot to check the temperature. Oh shit, that's gonna be a problem. We don't have reed fiber. That's what I forgot. Shit. Okay, how do I fix that? I knew I forgot something. Okay, we're gonna do it from the main. We should have quite a bit in here. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna do at least 1 shipment. You're loaded. For fuck's sake. Well, we can send cobalt there, I don't care. So clear, select, there. Oh shit, okay, it's backlogging. Let's do this one. Wow, whoa. No, I don't want to send all that pemmican to the... Okay, change of plans. I'm gonna set back to this one. Yeah, well, if carpet tile is a good idea because you want to destroy it because you forgot your fiber, we can agree to disagree, let's say, but I got a better idea than that. What we're gonna do, we're gonna go right here. We're gonna take this line. I'm gonna chop this line. And we're gonna tell this box that we want. No, first we're gonna tell this thing that we want to shoot there. And we're gonna put fiber in there. I should have enough in here, yeah. Yeah, that's at least 3 there. He's gonna grab a little more. You know what? We're even gonna do the seed, just in case. Almost. It's already... Oh, we're already sending those. Well, too bad. Okay. Okay, now is it in? Oh no, it's on the same line. God damn it. Okay, well, we're gonna ship it. I don't care. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. So we're gonna have some sap that goes to the other planet, but not a big deal. There you go. Reed fiber, we got at least 3. Five. Okay, minimum mass to ship, let's say 42. Yep. And you didn't ship the fiber first. You morons. Okay, well, we're gonna have to deal with that later. At least I'm gonna have a little bit of fiber there. Worst case, I can send Atmo suits. What's going on? And we don't have power to refuel the other one. At least the other one's at 70%, so it's not that bad. Yeah, we need to get going with the power real quick. So we're gonna land our first steam rocket right here. Steamer 4. Here we go. Now you're gonna need to do a granite ladder right there. What the fuck melted? Oh, snow tiles. Good. That was supposed to happen. This doesn't need to be reloaded. Kinda. But that's steel, right? No. Okay. We're gonna change material for iron later on, so we can grab back that steel. Even if we don't have access to the iron right now, that's gonna be something else. And we're gonna start thinking about the Operation Bulldozer that's gonna happen. Basically, we have a good start right there, so let's keep with this. I don't like that. Anything else? There. And that's gonna be our baseline. From there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And tomorrow with the rovers, it's gonna be perfect. Rovers are gonna be able to fuck, sure. If you do it at priority 0, nothing's gonna happen. Good job. And we're gonna need a bit of it right there too. There we go. There's supposed to be some fiber in there. Okay, I hate how it like splits it like that. But anyway, so we can bring that in the rocket. I'm gonna have to tear the fuck out of this rocket. Or, hear me out. you're gonna hear me out in a few minutes. Sorry, guys, but you know the drill. 5 p.m. Gotta go get the stuff out for dinner. I'll be right back. Alright, let's leave it at pause 1 minute so I can think. You know what? First things first, let's just make a printing pod. Because we're going to need one anyway. Because it's the last one we're missing. We're going to use the frosty one because we're on the frosty planet. And we're going to put it smack right there. That's one thing done. Now, the next thing I got in mind is I want my rovers with me right now. Problem with that, if I lend them right now, they're gonna die tomorrow after 10 cycles. I don't know why, that's how it works. If you lend them before, you still lose them. So we're gonna place everything that we can right now while we're on pause. Call it after that, and tomorrow when we come back, we lend the rover and we try to save Stimpy. So to do that, for sure, we're gonna need a little wheel. Sucks, but don't really have a choice. We're going back to Cave Age, so let's make a rocky one. I gotta be careful about my materials too. We're gonna need the exosuit forge to repair the stuff. Ooh. Okay, we can build it once we get down there and grab the steel, because basically we're gonna break this tile open and let the rovers go free. There's a breach there now. That's not gonna work. So we're gonna have to use the steel from the rovers to build this. I'm gonna put it on 0 because we need to change the materials. That's gonna go there. So we're gonna have one less rocket pad, at least to repair the other suit we have. This one still has 77%. It's not that bad, but I'd prefer to have a little bit more. Like, I want a backup. So we can do this. Of course, we're gonna need to wire all that. With a battery, just in case. We're also gonna want at least temporary one tile there. Can have one hydro generator. Hydro. We don't have enough ores. Okay, we're gonna need to dig this. So build this. Those are gonna be 8. Gonna remove those because you want to dig first. And you're gonna go down there and carve me some wolframite out of this pit. Like this. Those 3 tiles should be enough. When there's one there. That should be enough to make the hydro generator. Come on, Stimpy, go dig. What are you doing, you moron? Go dig. Perfect. So with that in place, we can set up at least one generator right here. Wire it up with the other stuff. And we need at least one of those 2 wired in. He's not going to be able to reach. Okay, we're going to need one more ladder. Let's say there. So 1, 2, 3, 4 you can reach. So those are all going to be 8 also. Because we need those to be able to connect to the others. We got a bit of steam left in there, so worst comes to worst if we really have to. Oh shit, we gotta reach the ferrer. We still got fuel in the jet suit. We got to keep that in mind. We still got fuel in the jet suit. So that's another option we have. And this is gonna pipe out. Got enough granite to do it, I hope. From there to there. So that's gonna be our basic setup to get started. Just like this. So we can repair the suits. We can print something if we need to. We have power. As soon as we get to touch the iron down there, we can make a smart battery to not waste it. Get a bunch of ladders going up. Bulldoze everything and make a better setup as soon as this is set. Also, we have a battery now, so making wires from the battery to the rest of the world is going to be something we want to do. Not as much as a priority of the other stuff, but it's going to have to happen. So we can go something like this. Gonna have to go across. And then we can use this line until we change it back to iron. So we're going to be able to have this loading up, charge the rocket from this. I'm going to keep the solar panels for now, but I think we don't have any more glass. We got 28 grams. We ain't doing shit with 28 grams of glass. Okay, so what we can do, first we're going to tell you to stop sending any crap out there because we don't need to. And tomorrow, once that all of that line of food is done, we send the food still to the tree, but as soon as the food is done, we send glass, reed fiber, all the good stuff to Stimpy on the Frosty Planet. And I'm confident enough that with the rovers helping out, building all of that stuff, we should be able to not have, well, we're not going to kill Stimpy, let's be clear. He's got food and O2 in that rocket for at least like 200, 300 cycles. It's not about killing Stimpy, it's about not having to send Stimpy back to the main planet just because I was too dumb to bring something to repair the suits. That's the goal. I don't want to go back home. I took a bet, I'm gonna live with it. Now, how much steel is that? That's 200. We're missing 800. Oh, I did iron for that one. Okay, even better. So the steel from the rovers is going to be available to build this one. Because basically with the two... Wait, we need two rovers and we did... This is iron too, so we don't have a choice. We're going to need to go down and get the iron all the way down there as quick as we can. There's a path up to there. So those ladders are going to have to be priority number 1. So we can go down there. And all of the other stuff, we can grab some iron there. Hopefully not melt the tiles on the way. And that should work. We can have like 2 like this also. We can delete those little guys. They're going to be 100 kilo each. So that's 300 kilos of steel. Plus that 200, that's 500. That's enough to make not one, but with 500 plus the 3 rovers we're gonna get, their blazer are 400 each. So yeah, we're gonna have enough to make those 2 out of steel, but I don't really care. Even this one I would like. Can you change the material like that on the fly under the rocket? Because that means I could grab back all of that steel to do other stuff. Well, there's also this little trick you can do. If you change the module, let's say to a battery, you say build, and then you say you cancel the build. Like path, here we go, we got another 200 steel coming down. That's still not enough because that's 200, that's 400, and we got 3 down there, so that's 700. We're still missing 100 to do that. Doesn't work. Shit. But we got at least 3 suits repair in that, right? Yes. Almost 4. That's done. Okay. What am I missing? We get the hydro out of the rocket. That's power. We need to kickstart it because this doesn't run for free. But tell me, okay, it's only 240. Good, so we're not gonna burn the wire just trying to kickstart all of this. Because once it's kickstarted, we're fine. Do I even have... Oh, and the pips and the other rocket. God damn. Oh, anyway, Stimpy is not a rancher. And he's already going to be super duper overstressed right now. So, not a good plan. What I was thinking is if I get like rocket, anyway, the rocket would be too cold. It would not work. Because the idea was that first, if we stop doing that and bringing cold stuff in, that's gonna help. The idea was if I change like one of those tiles to a natural tile, drop the pip in there, get a thimbleweed seed from the printing pod, print it in there just like I did in the other rocket, that would be good enough to have at least something growing and be able to repair suits. But I think I'm really gonna have to sand the reed fiber from the main planet a little bit more. I'm not sure how long we're gonna be there for. I don't want to be there longer than I need to, but there's still a bit of stuff to do. I want to get all the Weezword back, all the Wolframite, and I want to open up the tear. Well, technically, I don't need a dupe there to open the tear, I think. So that's not a requirement. And Stimpy is quite a good digger, so bulldozing the place should not be too hard for him. Yeah, because steamer, there's nothing in there. But. Wait a minute. Steamer 2 and Steamer 1 are not gone yet. So we can do is get in this one, put a storage bin in there, and do the reed fiber right there. We can do all the feather fiber we got, we don't care. Do we have some left anyway? Yeah, that's 32 units. That should be fine for 32 suits repair. I don't think Stimpy is going to be there for longer than that. Worst comes to worst, we can deal with it at that point. Also, the other thing maybe, if I do the suit repairing in this one. I hate the nose fairer for that because we need to go all the way up. Well, it's not too hard. Like we could do something like this. And be able to get in there. No, because if I put a battery, it's going to be higher. So we're going to need to go... Battery is too high, so 1, 2, ground is there. He can jump there. So if we put a battery on this one too, it will be... Well, I don't need to put it that high. I can build it there. So that's going to plug this one in. Can delete that. And make the suit, oops. And make the suit repair station in this one later on, so it's going to be closer. Worst case, he runs out naked with his suit, goes into the other one, fix it, and come back. And I can even shoot some O2. How warm is it? It's a bit toasty. He's not gonna like it. But between that and that, I'm quite sure he's gonna be happy about it. Yeah. Is it a good plan? I don't think so. But I don't really have another one. And what do we have in the pod today? Are we finishing with a bang? Nope. All piece of crap. Okay, fine. Well, we'll save it for tomorrow. Maybe we get something better. Well, at least this works. That's cool. We got this sealed up also. I'm super happy about that. Let's see how they did. Well, they started drywalling the place. This is gonna take a minute. But project, stupid, too much. It's coming along nicely. We're sure gonna have some fun with that over time. And as usual, they'll kiss and cry at the end. But before I forget, this upcoming weekend, be there or be square, Hot Potato is coming up real hot. Starting Friday morning, so I won't be having my usual Frozen Flesh stream in the afternoon since I'm not going to be streaming all the time that the event is on. So consider yourself warned, this is not going to happen. I won't be doing that. And instead, I'll be either watching whoever's playing. Schedule is all out there on the Discord. If you want more information or anything, you can go have a look out there. And we're gonna go see... Oh, well, that's funny. Treble is actually doing some Hot Potato prepping, so let's go say hi. I think she's gonna be on about at that time in the afternoon Friday. My shift is Sunday evening, 8 of day. So let's go say hi. I'll probably be back this evening with the beavers. It's been almost a week I've not touched them and I kind of want to go back to it. So we'll see what happens. Have a wonderful rest of your day and hopefully catch you this evening, tomorrow, or hopefully for the potato this weekend. Bye everyone.